Hello, welcome to an extreme weather coverage. And yesterday we had some big events with all of our tornadoes and our severe thunderstorms as well. And I mean, I honestly I think I saw a lot of damage in Texas, Oklahoma. I want to say probably Arkansas too. It was just very crazy yesterday. And we are talking about one severe thunderstorm warning as of right now. I want to say this one may be expiring soon. I mean, you do see a little bit of a line, yes, we do, but it's not very, like, big as of right now. No, it's not big at all, really. It is just a normal severe thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm warning, going at 40 miles per hour. It's pretty normal. Yeah, it seems pretty normal. And then here's our trough over here in Iowa. Our low pressure in Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. This may create some snow. This does not show snow, sadly. I am trying to get a radar app. Other than here, I'm trying to get one, but it's just been a struggle. And yeah, but we might see a potential severe thunderstorm down here. Heading towards Gulfport and Biloxi. Yeah, something like that. I don't think it might make it a Mobile. This line of storms may become something. Nothing as big as yesterday. We are supposed to be having some severe thunderstorms in Mississippi. I don't think we're supposed to be seeing that anymore. I want to say that was probably just a morning threat. Let's take a look at our past warnings, for sure, our expired warnings. As you can see, we did see a couple special rain warnings over here in Texas earlier. Nothing too big. I want to say there's one in Galveston. Probably one near Lake Jackson. No special marine warnings. And then we had these. We did only have one tornado warning. As of yesterday morning. I meant this morning, actually, not yesterday morning. This morning. I don't think it was anything really extreme. It was only radar indicated. It wasn't really big. And normal severe thunderstorm warning because it probably weakened on a bet. It probably did. Just looking at all past severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, I can't show you the ones that were in Dallas, but I mean, this was yesterday. Yesterday was also a sad moment for lots of people, with all their houses gone and stuff, sadly. Yeah, it was a sad moment yesterday. But, I mean, oh, wait a minute. We might have actually had a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Say probably a little bit ago, actually. This was probably like 2 hours ago. Nearly 2.5 hours ago, if not 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, and we really shouldn't be seeing anything too extreme today. I want to say everything's just weakening. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing too extreme or severe. Parts of Ohio may see some severe thunderstorms, and like I said, maybe Mississippi, but they're just really low chances. I mean, they're probably the lowest. Probably, yeah. We aren't really supposed to be seeing anything extreme or severe, but we are supposed to be having some snow in Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, in those little areas. Actually, I don't think Iowa will be getting it. It'd be more so Minnesota and Wisconsin, maybe parts of Michigan, depending how this trough goes. Nothing too extreme. Let's go back to our active warnings. We still only have one active warning right now. It is still this one towards our rock ford, so let's look at this one's showing. Yeah, maximum gust 60 miles per hour. It's not too extreme, no, so shouldn't be seeing a very extreme part out of that. Let's update the radar. Wonder if it's still in effect. Oh, we actually got another one. There is a new one towards that is going to be hitting Aurora. And it's one east of Rachi. This one might actually make it to Chicago. I don't think it's going to be a big. Yes, this might go into the Chicago Metro. So we will have to keep an eye on this. This might also potentially go into Indiana, but I do not see this thing going into Ohio. No. I want to say most likely it would probably go into Indiana and then Michigan. I want to say it's probably moving down to the northwest thing. Let me look what we're looking at. Yeah, let's say this severe thunderstorm warning is supposed to be in for about 59 minutes. That's probably going to make it into Chicago in about maybe an hour to maybe 2 hours. It all just depends how this thing goes. If it just weakens out and doesn't become anything big and humongous, well then we really won't have to worry about that. Yeah, like I said, this is moving. Actually, this will be right on the end of Chicago. So it is moving northeast, and probably, actually, I think I said 45 miles per hour. Yeah, it's moving at 40 miles per hour. See how far it is. Just letting you guys know, I'm also using radar scope to like track the actual storms. I know you can't see it on my computer, but you can see it from this. So yeah, it will be in Chicago in about an hour and maybe 10 minutes. Yeah, so probably in about an hour and 10 minutes. I would just keep an eye on this storm, Chicago. I don't know if it's gonna strengthen or not. I don't know how much warm air is in here, so it might not even be that bad, honestly. Yeah. It might not be that bad. It will be a thankful thing. Yes. As long as it's not too bad. That's for sure. Yes. Yeah, we just really gotta keep an eye on this. Knows what's gonna happen. I wonder if that's snow in Montana. I'm just curious what's happening in Montana. I don't think there's anything too big over there. It's actually rain. We might see a potential severe thunderstorm warning in Montana, even though I did say Wisconsin and Illinois that we are tracking. But we might also track some other areas, kind of like, I believe it was like Florida that we were tracking some tornadoes. Actually, no, not Florida. A special marine warning, southwest Key West yesterday. We were tracking one of those, so there's not a big major threat as of right now. We will stay live if we still have severe thunderstorm warnings. If we don't after this, well, then just gotta, then we'll probably stop the stream and then I'll probably do another forecast. I know I did not do another forecast since about yesterday morning, so it wasn't too recent, but we also gotta keep an eye on our possible hurricane towards Florida again. That might still be a possibility. These lines might strengthen. I mean, towards Alabama, Mississippi, parts of Louisiana. I'd say we might see a low-end severe thunderstorm threat. It's not a big threat as of right now. It is not showing on the Storm Center Prediction Center. Storm Prediction Center, I meant. It's not showing that. But my thinking is that we might see a couple severe thunderstorms down here in Mississippi, Alabama, I'd say Florida too. So I just really keep an eye on this, because who knows? Yeah. So this may spill into the Chicago metro area. Rockford, it looks like this line of storms just hit Rockford. The next area that we'll be hitting will be Margino and Harvard. Yeah, Harvard. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, it looks like towards Sandwich, Illinois. It sounds like a really weird name that I never heard of a city called that. But it's currently hitting Sandwich, Illinois. I'm thinking we might see another severe thunderstorm just north of Champaign. These might actually be strengthening. So we might be seeing maybe another severe thunderstorm-ish day. If this little line of storms down here makes it all the way into Ohio, or if it even forms, actually, I might just get a little clip of Ohio. I don't see anything major in Ohio today, as we were expecting today, but there was really nothing big. I want to say, I mean, it's supposed to be in the 70s in this area, don't get me wrong, but our dew points are supposed to be pretty low. Not pretty low, but they're going to be right around the 50s or so. So, that's not enough of dew point in that part. So, wait, let me get an update. I want to say there's another severe thunderstorm warning. I want to say there's about 3 now. Oh, yes, there is. So we're now looking at Puerto Rico. If anyone's watching in Puerto Rico, actually, this is east of Puerto Rico. It's, not very strong. Ooh. Capable of producing squalls. I know this ain't showing your, I know it's not showing the radar. As soon as I get a radar app of some sort, we can probably tell. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Too bad I can't show you guys. But the line right now, let's zoom in a little more. It is heading towards San Juan. Yes, for sure. It is right around here. It's very strong down here, so that's probably heading maybe near San Juan. Yeah, it's heading towards San Juan. This might become very big if anyone is watching in San Juan. Yeah, if anyone's watching down here. But I don't think anyone's really watching down there. Just in case, you know, just in case something pops up or whatever. So, just in case. Yes, just in case. And it does look like ahead of this storms, we do have little pop-up showers in as far north as Virginia, as far down as Florida Keys. Yeah, right near the Florida Keys. We are seeing some pop-up showers. I don't think this is going to become anything humongous or big. maybe the ones in Florida. It's really nothing big. Yeah. It's still watching this line of storms. Is heading near Aurora. So if you live in Aurora, I would just maybe take shelter, because it looks like these storms are strengthening. No, it seems like they're staying pretty constant. Yeah. The ones near Champaign, those are weakening, so this won't be a big fat threat down here. It looks like it can be. Yes. I gotta admit, it looks like it can be, but it looks like it's really weakening, so. Also, it would be pretty cool to have radar scope on my computer. Oh, absolutely, that would be awesome. But I sadly can't do that. Sorry, guys. I know. I mean, but anyways, man. Oh, we just updated. Oh, wait. Hey, guys. That for a moment. I want to say, yeah, just looking at something. Yeah, there's really nothing much. Yeah. Yeah, I would say we've been going on for 17 minutes now. Yeah, we have. So, refresh this. Oh, wow. I was worried about that, that warning. Yeah. I knew that would become a line of storms, and man, I was worried about this. Alright, so this is heading towards Gulfport, Mississippi. This thing is strengthening. It looks like it literally is. Yeah, it's... If you guys do want to follow along on radar scope, you guys can certainly do that. Absolutely. Oh yeah. I don't know why they did not issue a warning yet. Yeah. I might actually see a potential tornado in some of this. Actually, yeah. It does not show a tornado possible on the special marine warning, but yeah, this should be issued at least, because it looks like it's very violent. Oh, for sure. It might become one of those big fat storms from last night, maybe. And there's not a guarantee that it can, but it can become one of those. And I want to say these line of storms are heading towards Mobile. It looks like these will keep on going. It will keep on going. It looks like this will be heading towards Mobile. I will give you guys a new forecast later on our tropical system. Our tropical system potentially hitting Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina. I might be live when this system comes through. It's not a big guarantee that I will be, but if it does become like a hurricane of some sort, yeah. But anyways, let's focus on now, because it looks like we might be seeing a possible tornado. Again. Yeah. Literally. Again. I don't know why New Orleans is not issuing anything new, but I'll just say right now, if you live, in Diamond Head, Gulfport. It is a very populated area for sure. In Biloxi, and Lyman. I would just take shelter right now, even though there's not a warning. The only warning that we do show is a special rain warning. And yeah. Yeah, I should actually show it for down here too, but I was not planning on that, so yeah, I was not planning on this. Yeah. But as this thing strengthens, it looks like we got a hook for sure. There is some rotation in this for sure. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning towards the north. This seems like it's getting more active. Yes, it does seem like, because as soon as I started live streaming this, things were getting pretty active. So let's refresh. Yes, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It is not in Mississippi. No, it is not. But thing is, yes, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Margino, Harford, and it's extending as far east as Spring Grove, Johnsburg, Island Lake, Oak Hills. I would take shelter. It is a tornado possible, so we might be seeing another potential tornado. It's not going to be an outbreak, thankfully, but we may see some pop-up tornadoes here and there today. I don't know why the Storm Prediction Center has not issued anything out. Yeah, I don't know why they did not, but, yeah, you just gotta keep an eye on this. Because, this may become a big fat threat. Much more than we expected, too. And I was not really planning on going live today. But it looks like it happened, so, yeah, it looks like it does happen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take my little break, guys. Oh, let me zoom out. Oh, you guys can see the warnings. There you go. And guys, I will be back in just a second. Alright guys, I am back. I was just looking at something. Yeah, you truly gotta keep an eye on this. There is more rotation in this. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. I know you guys can't see it, I'm sorry. But, I don't see anything really big coming out of it. No, I do not. I see a little bit. It's not much. But, yeah. It's strengthening. The hook is being identified. Looks like there's another hook south of this as well. This might be one of our cells that may be turning in a tornado warning. Or a tornado at least. Let me update this. There we go. Yeah, this line of storms is maybe potentially turning into a tornado. Yeah. And I might the other meteorologist might the other weatherman may be coming on live as well. It's not a big guarantee that they will. Like Max Velocity, your local news channels, or Ryan Hall, yeah, I don't think Ryan Hall will be going on today. I want to say it might be me and potentially Max Velocity and your other local weatherman. As of right now, but I might be wrong. They may be actually coming on today, yeah, but it's not a guarantee. Which I might be your guys' only source today. So I would just, and make sure to subscribe and share, because I'd love to get as many people as possible for all of this information on here. Yeah, I would highly recommend sharing and subscribing. That way you guys can get our latest content. You can't detect it. Oh, yes, you can. You can detect that little hook right near Diamond Head. So if you're in Diamond Head, take shelter immediately. Yes, and there is a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for this. I'm updating right now. Yes, it is towards Diamond Head. Like, I was right about that. Yeah, I knew they would issue something soon, but yeah, if you're in Diamond Head, yes, it also says tornado possible. So if it's, yeah, tornado possible. I even highlighted it, and I want to say it's pretty nearly certain that we could probably see a tornado. So if you're in Diamond Head, take shelter immediately. Gulfport, yes, Gulfport, take shelter immediately as well. If you're in, I know it's a very populated area, but if you are in Gulfport, Mississippi, I would take shelter right now because, I mean, this storm system really looks pretty big. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning up towards the north. This might become a severe weather outbreak today. It's not a very big guarantee. It's really a low end chance, but we are tracking two different types of lines, one in Mississippi and one in Illinois. I was not expecting that to become today, so yeah, I was not expecting this. It does not show that new warning coming in yet. We will just have to wait maybe a minute or two. It does show it in, I want to say, southwest of Milwaukee. It is in Wisconsin. It is including Janesville. Yes, actually east of Janesville, because this storm system is starting to come near it. If you're in Elkhorn, take shelter. I mean, it's not like a, I mean, actually, I probably would, because, like we are seeing potential tornado possibles. Yes, for sure. And, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can even see the hook on here, too. Is tornado possible? I'm just telling you guys right now, if you're in Diamond Head, just trust me on this. This will be a little bit of a heads up. So, I am warning you guys right now, I'll just take a shelter immediately. I am pretty certain that this thing could become a tornado. There's a severe thunderstorm warning again for it. I do not know why they are not issuing anything for this, tornadic-wise. It's actually kind of weakening. That is our bright side. Yes, but on the velocity, it's showing, don't see much green anymore, but you can see a lot of red, and it looks like, yeah, it even shows in correlation coefficient, there is, There's a little bit of things being flown up in the atmosphere. There's not much. I'm just saying there's not much. But certainly possible enough that the line of storms may be becoming very, very intensifying. Alright, there's that new warning. Let's take a look at it. It's probably 60. It is moving 50 miles per hour, so it's moving quicker than down here. Not a big guarantee that it's gonna make it. It's just gotta keep an eye on it. There, like I said, there is another severe thunderstorm warning. It also shows tornado possible too. So if you're in Gulfport, I would say maybe take shelter. It's not a big guarantee that I could hit Gulfport. I might strengthen, it might weaken, we don't know. But all we know is in front of this thing right here, there's probably lots of moisture. Probably very warm, really moist. Probably got like 80-degree temperatures down here. I want to bet there is, because it's so warm down here. And probably sun is shining. Actually, I don't know. It's probably just cloudy, I want to bet. It's probably just cloudy. It's probably very moist, really humid. And yeah. Just we're looking at really, really big things. For sure. There's nothing big and fat as of right now. And we might be seeing some potential tornadoes. Yeah. Not a big guarantee, but I'm just saying. I am curious at this tornado possible warning storm. I am possible about it. Actually, no, it's this one. I am curious about it. Oh, looks like the one in Rockford actually expired. Over here actually kind of got cut off a little bit. That means storms passing by. I want to say in this area, it looks like we're just probably going to be talking about some severe thunderstorms. Nothing too humongous and big. Actually have another special rain warning. Okay. Alright, let's look towards south. Let's update. National Weather Service is actually doing a good job today with all these warnings, for sure. Does not show that new special marine, but it is there. Yeah, it is there. Yeah, so it looks like this rotation piece is weakening. So that's probably why the National Weather Service probably did not issue it, because it's weakening. But we, down here, in this little section in the special rain, this is, this may become a water spout. So, if you're boating out, if you're going boating or whatever, I might just, put your boats away, secure them as well. The storm may become a water spout, and water spouts could probably sweep up boats and make them fly like tornadoes do. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard of that before, but you never know what happens. So, you never know. You never know. You never know what water spouts do. They may be the same as tornadoes. What if they aren't? Same thing too. That's probably why they did not issue that tornado warning. I think I was probably going to be tracking tornado warning again today, but looks like we aren't, so. Oh, we do see that new special rain warning. Yes, it's saying producing water spouts. So I would I'd probably take cover. This will probably move on land, probably east of Biloxi, near Golf Park Estates. It might become one of these scenarios that may become one of these tornadoes. It's not a big fat threat, but also does show that tornado is actually going to become a water spout. Well, potentially become a water spout, and then maybe go near Gulf Port. Nothing big for them. Well, actually, yeah, there is this big fat storm right here. Pretty much the only main thing that we're really talking about. Probably not to talk most about the north. Maybe just the other little updates that are happening. Other than that, there's really nothing. Really nothing extreme. No, there's really not. Yeah. These storms are moving off towards the east. Kind of moving a little northeast. It's not a big fat threat. Oh, looks like the hook did re-strengthen. Actually, no, it did not. It's weakening. So I don't think we're going to be seeing a tornado. No, I don't think we are. Just in case, let's look at the correlation coefficient. Yeah, it's pretty weakening. But towards this little area right here, let's say right here, that's probably, we're currently looking at, probably things being blown up in the atmosphere, which is probably the water, and maybe a couple boats too. There's no doubt in my mind that we could probably see a couple boats flying in the air. Actually, I really don't know. Yeah, I don't think anyone's boarding now since they saw that water spout thing, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on and see. Yeah, it's really nothing big. No, other than the system. These other little lines of storms, these may strengthen due to the warm air up in front of us. Let's do another update just in case. Actually, I think we have another warning in effect. Change. Oh, wait a minute. This one towards Chicago. Chicago is now in a severe thunderstorm warning. It should be popping up in a minute or two. Yeah, we're looking at a severe thunderstorm warning. It is going to be lasting for an hour and 12 minutes. So, there is tornado possible in this warning. So, if you're in Chicago, I would maybe take cover. Just in case. Actually, yeah, I would take cover, even though it's a very, very, very populated area that these line of storms are moving in. So I would take cover. Might be seeing another tornado warning hitting Chicago. There's been so many that hit Chicago in the past, for sure. Yeah, I want to say there's been a lot. I think Chicago is in the tornado alley part thing for sure. Yeah, I don't know if it really is, but I'm thinking Chicago's in the tornado alley. Just letting you guys know. Gonna refresh this. Yes, we are now seeing. Oh, too far. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that new one is in Chicago. It does show tornado possible, so like I said, just in case, I'd take cover. Maybe, yeah. maybe take cover. This does extend as far south as Kankakee. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, it is right on the border of Indiana. Yeah, so this might go all the way into Gary. Yes, into Gary, maybe in South Bend. It's not a big, it's not big, not a big potential that could make it into South Bend, but hey, who knows what happens? No, who knows? Let's keep on focusing on this one towards the south. Yes, wow, yeah, we might be seeing a squall. Probably a small, yeah. We might be seeing a squall line forming. Most of these storms will be moving on water. These will not be going on land. Actually, maybe. Depending on its direction, some of these storms may move on land. It's not a big potential, but I'm just saying. Ooh. Center. Yes, it looks like that hook is weakening, but actually it kind of looks like it's strengthening at the same time. I do not see any, I don't see much things being flown up in the atmosphere. No, I do not. But, oh, we just updated. Oh, darn it. Oh, there we go. Yes, it did update. So, yeah, we really gotta keep an eye on these. I mean, seriously, we do. I'm gonna say this, the tornado that might have hit Diamond Head, not a big potential, but we still have a little bit of, meso strength in this as well. It is near tornado, it's medium circulation of a tornado, so probably about, 25 to a 7, not ranging it that much, I'd say from, like, 35 to, like, 65 maybe percent, maybe turning into a tornado, and then more than 65 is above 3,600, and obviously it looks like that's not going to happen, but there's a small chance that we may be seeing a tornado today. It's not a big fat potential, but yeah, these are moving near Gulfport, so if I were you guys, I would just take shelter immediately in Gulfport. Not right. Probably in a couple of minutes. I probably would. Oh, new update. It looks like this line of storms is weakening. This is good news. Yes, this is good news. Yeah, good news. So, the line is weakening. That is the bright side. But, it does look like, north of this line, I'm gonna say probably a couple miles north of, no, probably like about 25 miles north of Biloxi. So we're maybe potentially seeing a potential line of storms forming. And it looks like it's a very low populated area. It's not showing the city whatsoever. Yeah, it is not a very populated area. All I see is just a road going through there. That's about it. It is east of Wiggins by probably about 10 miles or so. Yeah, about 10 miles, 12 miles pretty much, just east of it. So that is strengthening. We got more storms over here strengthening near Mobile. So, oh yeah. I say it's more like a threat that we're looking at towards the north. Yeah, absolutely. And as you can see, all these blobs of rain. I'm gonna roll out some potential flash flood warnings too. Maybe a couple of flash flood warnings may be issued again today. I do remember that there was some, I want to say yesterday. Yeah, there was a couple of them. There was a couple. I can tell you guys. Oh, looks like the map just updated. Nothing much going on now. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, wow, we've actually been going live for about 45 minutes right now. Yeah, about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah. Oh, it's actually been already 45 minutes, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's a line of storms forming. Yeah. They're forming, right here. Let's say right along this area right here. This is where our line of storms are starting to form. I do see reds in here too, so that means that we may be seeing more severe thunderstorm warnings as potential. Depends how windy it gets as well. Over like 60 miles per hour. For gust, oh yeah, then that could be a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, it must be above 58 miles per hour to see a severe thunderstorm. It must, or a severe thunderstorm warning as well. So, yeah. Which the storm right now that we're tracking is bringing our severe thunderstorm. But thankfully, this line is starting to weaken. So, actually, well, this part is weakening. But this part is strengthening. So, we will start tracking down here again. Probably not right now. Actually, yeah, let's go up towards the north again. Towards Illinois. Yes. Let's update the map again. Still the same thing, really. Yes, we did get a new update. This is getting closer to. Actually, this is right now hitting near Naperville. So, if you're in Naperville, I would just take shelter. It looks like this line does actually might actually have a unique cloud feature for sure. It might be a shelf cloud. I'm not really positive if it has a shelf cloud. It probably would look pretty cool. I would say a little bit east, you can probably see it. But if you're in Naperville, I would just take shelter right now. Yeah. So, I would take shelter. Other than that, looks like we aren't looking at anything too extreme as of right now. Yes. I want to say, actually, are these storms starting to strengthen again down here? Not very positive if they are or not. In the ones in Ohio, no. I want to say that severe thunderstorm threat in Ohio is is slim to none today, if not no storms whatsoever. Just a couple of showers. Like I said, it's supposed to be in the 70s up in this general area. Dew point's probably right around 50s, maybe even 40s. Depends how dry it is. But I want to say probably humidity, maybe around, I want to say probably dew points right around 60. So it could be warm enough to fire up some storms. Maybe here and there. So, like I said, severe thunderstorm threat, slim to none. Tornado threat, oh, it's 0 for sure. I do not see any tornadoes in Ohio today. No. Illinois, it's hard to say. Illinois, there's a slim to none chance for some tornadoes up in the Chicago area. Slim to none, but our severe thunderstorm risk, right around a little higher. It's not a huge threat. Yeah, it's truly not that big of a threat, so yeah. Nothing really big. No. Sorry, excuse me guys. Yeah, I had it on for a couple of minutes. Yeah, this thing's weakening. For sure, it is weakening. Oh. Wait a minute. I know it's weakening, but we have more green back in this general area again. Yes, we have a little bit of green, and red, north of past Christian. So, if you're near that area, I'd probably just take shelter, as well as Long Beach and Gulfport. I would say if they issue another severe thunderstorm warning, if you live in Gulfport, I'd say don't take shelter just yet. I'll just keep an eye on these storms. If they do become anything big, then I would say take shelter. But until then, Gulfport, I think you're fine. Long Beach, I'd be a little bit concerned. So it is right on the border of that special marine, so maybe take shelter. Maybe. It's not a big potential. You're not out of the neck of the woods out of this yet, though. No. You aren't out of this yet. I know yesterday, but man, it looks like Mississippi, actually, I really was not thinking of a severe thunderstorm threat in Alabama today. No, I was just thinking East Louisiana and some parts of Mississippi, but that's all I was thinking. But now it looks like this may be spilling into Alabama and maybe parts of the panhandle of Florida. It just all just depends on this line of storms. Let's see how quick these are moving. They are moving about 25 miles per hour, so if they even make it all the way into Florida, oh yeah, it's like 102 miles away, so, it would be in Florida in about 4 hours. I don't see, this particular area, making it all the way to Florida, but, I foresee it maybe lasting, maybe in Alabama. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be in Alabama in about 2 hours. Yeah, right around there, about 2 hours. It might make it. It's not, this whole line of storms, they already made it, but I'm gonna say down here, particularly, try to take about an hour or two, depending on the speed. No new warnings yet. No. No new warnings. As of right now, I don't think we're gonna see any tornadoes today as I think about it more. Yeah, probably just severe thunderstorms. I'd say our warning count for severe thunderstorm warnings are about 7. I'd say 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. Actually, about 6, yeah, 6. Currently have 6 right now. And we have 3 special marines. The 2 in Mississippi, and the 1 in Puerto Rico. But the one in Puerto Rico, actually I'm gonna see what's happening there. I don't think it's a big fat threat. Actually, let's actually go down there for a little bit. I know you can't see the radar. I'm sorry, guys. But, so we're probably in, near Coco, Puerto Rico. I would probably, I might take shelter, actually, I probably wouldn't. These lines of storms are weakening. If you're in, like, San Juan, in the San Juan metro area, maybe in Carolina, Puerto Rico, I just keep an eye on it. I think it's gonna be a big threat. Yeah, most of these storms are weakening. I want to say some of these storms are forming from our tropical system that's gonna hit Florida. I think all of those storms are. Yeah. Yeah. So, it might be one of those storms that might be hitting Florida next week. Yeah. And it might be that hurricane, too. So, we have to keep an eye on this hurricane, too. Maybe potentially forming. I don't think we have not seen any more updates in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It's actually updating pretty well. Yeah, it is. It's updating much better than last night was. Yeah, much better than last night. Yeah. Also, I do recommend using Streamlabs for your live streams. Oh, it is awesome. I mean, I definitely recommend it. I used to have OBS Studio, but nah, I don't recommend using OBS. But I do recommend using Streamlabs. Oh my goodness, Streamlabs is literally awesome. It truly is. Maybe for the start, maybe use OBS and then Streamlabs. Maybe, but I would say most likely get Streamlabs because that's currently what I'm using right now. Yeah, I recommend that. Anyways, back to the storms. It looks like Bay St. Louis just got hit by these line of storms. I don't know what the damage is. I don't think anyone's really alive today, honestly. Like I said earlier, but yeah, yeah, I don't think anyone's going live except me. I'm probably your main source other than your local weatherman, but, I'm probably pretty much your own source, really. Yeah. And I do also see the other, weather people, meteorologists and weather people, weatherman, I meant, weathermans or weather ladies or whoever, meteorologists. Yeah. I do see a couple of people, showing our tropical system maybe hitting Florida. It's a big threat. Like I said, I might be going live that day that it hits. It just depends, really, depending how much, like, how big it gets. Oh, but we do have a new special rain warning. Let's see what's happening. I'm currently updating. Actually, I think there's more warnings than, actually, yeah, there is. Milwaukee. Milwaukee, if you're in Milwaukee, actually, no, not Milwaukee. Actually, Milwaukee is in this. Milwaukee, I wouldn't take cover, just yet. I would not, but, just to be safe, I'm saying in the next couple of minutes or so, I'd probably just take shelter. As this thing gets closer, it's moving 45 miles per hour, so it's probably to be in Milwaukee in about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I believe Milwaukee's probably like 15 miles away from this. Maybe a little more than that, so it's probably like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. Actually, wrong than that. Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour, I would say. I don't know why that special rain warning has not popped up yet. No, I do not know why. But, update again. Yeah, it's not showing yet. Yeah, not showing yet. Should be coming on soon. I'd say Gulfport. Actually, this is in the area of Gulfport. So if you're in Gulfport, I'd really take shelter right now, honestly now. Even though, like I said earlier, I said, I don't take shelter yet. But now, I'd take shelter. I think this is your chance to take some shelter. I'm trying to see if this is tornado threat at all. Or a water spout, yes. This may bring a water spout. It might. Looks like that, rotation area piece thing has weakened out, so that ain't making it to Gulfport. But we do see some possible tornadoes, or no, water spouts in this little area, in the Gulfport area. There should be a new polygon issuing soon, a new special rain event. You can call them polygons, whatever you call them, polygons, I don't know, triangles, whatever you call them. But yeah, and the new warning should be issued soon. I do see it on Radar Scope. I do not see it on Tornado HQ yet. No, I do not. I do not. Oh, yeah, there's a little something in there. I don't see any other. Ooh, woohoo! Yeah, let's say near Lexington. Let me look at it actually. Lexington. Looks like we got more systems forming. Yes, towards the Lexington area. There are storms that are starting to strengthen. So towards Lexington, this is making it up towards Marysville, Kentucky or Ohio. I don't know which one it is, but I'm just gonna. I'm actually curious now. Manchester, Ripley, Ripley. I used to like. Yeah, I don't know, like. Yeah, Ripley. Yeah, I don't remember. Never heard of the name before. But I just can't remember. No, I can't. It looks like we also have a new little area over here too. Yeah, so just it is something that may be forming. Looks like we got more pop-up storms near Jacksonville area. Yeah, we do. But oh, what in the world happened? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was highlighted. Oh, there we go. Special rain warning is issued. Oh wait. Isn't that the same one? Yes, it is that new one, like I've been saying. But those severe thunderstorm warnings have been unissued. So if you're in like Biloxi, Gulfport, I would probably just take shelter soon. Yes, for sure. Just in case. It's not a big threat yet, as I say, yet. Yes, it is still capable of producing our water spouts. Yes, so it's still capable of doing that. It's not a big fat chance. No, it's not. Truly not. But our special marine warning is issued right off the coast of Chicago, but it does include Gary. So if you're in Gary, I wouldn't take shelter yet, but just in case, I would probably get ready for this thing. If you're in the shores, wow, wind 65 knots. Wow, this is a very dangerous storm. I'm just telling you guys right now. Enhanced wind damage. Wow. Why did I not see this yet? I probably just did it like that. Enhanced wind damage are possible along this line. So this line of storms may become a big fat threat. Yes, it might. So if you're in Chicago, I would take shelter right now. Just saying. Yeah. Take shelter right now if you're in the Chicago metro area. And if you're off the coastline of Indiana and Iowa, no, not Iowa. Iowa does not have a coastline. I meant Illinois. My bad, guys. But yeah, off the coast of Illinois and Indiana, I would bring your boats to the dock, secure them right now, and if you're all the way out here, I'd probably just say, let's go over here and visit Michigan. Yeah, I'd probably say that because this storm is just looking really, really bad. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. I don't know why this one didn't an issue yet. No, I don't know why either. But man, this is a very dangerous storm. I'm actually curious how much when they're showing this one. They are saying 16 miles per hour. But if they're saying that, I would say, hey, let's say 70 miles per hour. Yeah, if I was a National Weather Service people. Yeah. Oh, a secondary line. I wonder if it's forming behind. So this day's actually becoming pretty weird. And by the time these things move across Lake Michigan, these may spill into Michigan. In about a couple hours or so. But just in case, I mean, just in case, you never know what's gonna happen. You never know. Truly do not know. Unissued yet. Let's update. Alright guys, I'm gonna take my mini break because yeah, I'm gonna take my mini break. I will be right back. You guys seeing, actually up here is more the bigger threat, and this is the area that I mainly highlighted. So I'm just gonna leave you guys on that part. But anyways, I will be taking my mini break, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes or so. If not, maybe 15 minutes. Alright guys, I will see you guys in a couple of minutes or so. Hey everybody. No. You gotta shut up. Shut up. Honey? Quiet. Alright guys, can you hear me? Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright guys, we are back. Trying to see. Alright, alright, yeah, I was just seeing. You guys can hear me now. Yeah, alright guys. Yep, guys. Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that barking at the background. My dog was going really crazy, so sorry about that, guys. But yeah, we are back. Chicago. If you are in Chicago, I would take shelter right now. Like literally. This mine still has a tornado possible tag. Yes, that is still possible. Yes. This also has history of producing pockets of wind gusts up to 65 mph knots. So that's probably like 80 mph gust. So, I don't see a big fat, like, thing. I don't see, like, a derecho type thing, but, still, yeah, we just gotta, like, gotta be careful of these storms. Yeah, so, let me guys check something. I'll be back in probably a couple minutes or so. Alright guys, I will see you in a little bit. Alright guys, I am back. Alright guys, also guys, sorry about the noise in the background earlier. Yeah, sorry about that guys, but right now let's focus on right now. Yeah. Actually, these storms are actually weakening. Yeah. I don't think we'll really see anything major anymore. We might be stopping this live stream pretty soon, actually. Well, it just depends. You know, all these storms are weakening. Yeah, they're just, yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah. Um, but we do have a new special rain warning. Yeah, down here. It is capable of producing water spouts, so like I said, probably gonna be seeing lots of water spouts down here today. We still have, I mean, this line of storm is heading toward Mobile, so these may become severe, but I mean, other than that, everything's really starting to weaken. At least in the areas that we're tracking in. But we still have all this juice forming. So to the Ohio border and Kentucky border, all the way down to Chattanooga, Tennessee. That's all can be potentially becoming pretty big. Not too big, but I mean, probably big enough to maybe bring a couple severe thunderstorms. So you might be still alive. During this time period as well. Other than that, I mean, everything else is becoming quieter. Storm-wise, severe-wise, yes, absolutely. But like rain-wise, it's still pretty active for rainfall. But this is very welcomed rain to everywhere across the United States. Yes. At least in the Mississippi River Valley, it is very welcomed because I think I heard a couple of weeks ago the Mississippi River just got really, really low. But now, I mean, I would say it's probably going to be filling up as time goes on, and that's good. But yeah, our storms, yeah, yeah, other than that, I mean, things are weakening, at least in these little areas right here. You have not looked at the storm in Puerto Rico yet. No. Been a while. But other than that, I will take a little break and actually probably about half an hour actually. But yeah, there's really not gonna be anything really forming. That's about it. I'm not gonna stop the stream yet because we still may have some potential severe thunderstorms forming in the Kentucky and Tennessee area. And maybe Ohio area too, South Ohio area. But other than that, that's pretty much what's looking at. So, alright guys, I'm gonna take my mini break and I'll, see you guys in probably about half an hour or an hour, either or. Alright guys, I'm gonna see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, I am back. A little bit longer than I expected. Actually I think I said like a half an hour or an hour. But let's go back to the weather. Yeah, actually give me 1 second. Yeah, so we have 1 severe thunderstorm warning right now. This line of storms have really weakened. Yeah, it really has. Maybe towards Green Bay, that might be a possible system, severe thunderstorm that might form. It's a very low chance. It's not a big fat chance by any means. Still keep an eye on these storms over here. These pop-up thunderstorms from Zanesville, Ohio, all the way down towards Knoxville, Tennessee. We're still keep an eye on these systems, the storms. Yeah, the storms. Really nothing too big right now. Yeah, really nothing much. Wow. I thought I said this line of storm was gonna make it to Florida in 4 hours, not 2 hours. Yeah. Remember, it was all the way over here a couple hours ago, and now it's over here, so. It does look like there's a little something right there, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no warnings issued for this as of right now. Probably minor impacts, I want to bet. Nothing too big. Yeah, nothing big right now. Yeah, the line of storms are just now entering Florida. Yeah, really just now entering Florida. But, yeah. But, yeah, we do have, actually, the, tropical system is actually over towards Puerto Rico. Yes, that is over there. So, right now, that potential tropical system is over there. It's probably a good, it's near San Juan right now, and it's about like 1,000 miles away right now, honestly, from the Keys. So, yeah, it's between 900 and 1,000 miles away from the Florida Keys. So, yeah, we gotta keep an eye on it. I will give a forecast after the stream, but obviously we are still seeing some pop-up systems, pop-up storms. But we also gotta keep an eye on the ones in Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee. We do have to keep an eye on those. That's why this stream will keep on going. It will keep on going. But I mean, other than that, yeah, there's really nothing big out of this. No, it ain't. Just all these pop-up storms are starting to pop up. I don't know if they're going to become severe or anything. It's kind of far to tell. Yeah, it's just kind of far to tell right now. We do have one little system that's trying to really get severe. Yeah. So that's why this stream is going to keep on going. Yeah. And yeah. So we just gotta keep an eye on this. Yeah. Just gotta keep an eye on this. Yeah. But yeah. I want to say this if this little storm right here strengthens, it would probably either hit Portsmouth, Portsmouth, or Huntington, West Virginia. I don't think it's gonna shift that much by any means. It's certainly a potential that it could hit. If not, it could probably hit both areas potentially. I don't see it hitting Portsmouth, but I'm sure it's probably going to hit Huntington, West Virginia. At least that little system, at least. So, gotta keep an eye on that. But anyways, I mean, really nothing big right now. Yeah, there's really not. Here we go. Yeah, all of our severe thunderstorm we have no severe thunderstorm warnings, but we do have a couple special marine warnings. Yeah, we do. These minus storms, I don't expect them to get any more bigger. It's still potential that they could bring probably 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Nothing severely big anymore. Like we saw earlier. This trough, this low pressure has moved a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it has moved. So it was probably, I want to say this little part was over by Des Moines earlier. So I want to say it probably moved a little bit towards this way, this general area. So then it's probably to reach Michigan, and then it'll be on its way out. Yeah. That's currently what that's going to be looking at. Yeah. Probably one of our lowest pressures, or lowest pressure right now is probably near Freeport, Illinois. That's probably where the center of circulation is. Whoa. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a mini break. I'll probably see you guys in the next 30 minutes, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next 30 minutes. Alright guys, I am back and let's see. Hey guys, I'm back. Here we go. Alright, yes, I'm back and we have severe thunderstorm warnings. These are just west of Grand Rapids. This is right on the coastline of western Michigan on the South Peninsula of Michigan, and they are moving at 55 miles per hour, so they're moving pretty quickly. They're quick movers, I gotta say. This one's moving at 65 miles per hour, so they are moving very, very quick. Yeah, very quick. And the cities that include this is Grand Haven, Holland, just west of Grand Rapids. This line might actually hit Grand Rapids, which that is a very populated area. South Haven as well. And I can't tell. Ludington, I believe. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, in this whole general area, as far north as Manistee and as far south as Lawton, Michigan. Yeah, so that's what's currently looking at, and that's currently what we're looking at. Sorry about the noise behind me, and yeah, I'm gonna take my mini break, and I'm just gonna show you guys the radar. So here you go. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a small little break. Not a big break, but a small one. But yeah, alright guys, I am gonna see you in probably a couple of minutes, maybe half an hour. Who knows? Just filling you guys in, getting you guys up to speed with this severe thunderstorm, which is still ongoing. I would have thought it would have weakened, but yeah. Alright guys, I will see you guys in a couple of minutes or so. Alright guys, I'm back and let's see. Alright guys, refresh. Yeah, we're still looking at our I'm still looking at our, let's see. There we go. We are starting to see more pop-up storms, for sure. We're looking at, Ohio. I want to say most of these are going to spill into Ohio, and then we're probably going to get our severe thunderstorms in Ohio, in the Ohio Valley area, at least. Yes, up ahead of this cold front, because I want to say right now our cold front's probably, like, right here. It's not a cold front, yeah, it's not a cold front, but, it's just, right where the line of our storms stop, or stop forming. Yeah, but I want to say probably right around here is where our storms stop forming. Because some of these are actually moving this way, yeah. So we might actually see, severe weather in, Akron, maybe, Akron, Ohio, it's certainly a possibility. It's not a huge risk. No, it's not. But, we still have our, trough right here. It's actually moving pretty quickly, actually. I would say the center of circulation right now is in Janesville, Wisconsin. It was actually in Freeport, Illinois about an hour ago, and it's now in, Janesville. So, it's probably moving pretty quickly. Anyways, yeah, and maybe Cleveland. It's not a big threat that Cleveland, Ohio can get some, some pop-up showers and storms, but yeah, it's not a big threat. But still gotta keep an eye on it. Still do. It's not a big threat, but um, but yeah, we do have a line of storms. This is where's Pensacola? Let's see. I really can't tell. Gulf Breeze, actually, Pensacola's over here. My bad. Yeah, my bad. But anyways, our storms are starting to head towards Pensacola. There's no warning yet, but, still looks like it's a line of storms. It's really not a big, ideal threat, but, I mean, we still gotta keep an eye on it. It's not a big scenario, but, I would still take cover, potentially. Yeah, but we do have lots of storms over here, though. Lots of thunderstorm activity extending from Florida all the way up towards, like, I mean, we might see a couple of severe thunderstorms in Georgia. I mean, honestly, there's like 2 that may become severe, if not maybe even 3, because I want to say, well, it's because our warm air is still right through here, so all our storms and this whole trough is pushing all this moisture this way, and it's pushing all the moisture up towards the north, and that's what's bringing our severe weather, and that's why Ohio is pretty much predicting a marginal threat for severe thunderstorms 2 days ago, or 3. No, it was like yesterday. No, it was right 2 days ago, yeah. 2 days ago, that's when they were forecasting it, on Saturday. Then they dropped that, and it looks like a new threat maybe forming. It's not a big ideal threat, but just gotta keep an eye on it. Nothing too big. But yeah, we have storms forming as far north as Ohio, and storms forming as far south as the upper Keys of Florida. So right in this general area. Because I'm going to say from Georgia up towards Ohio, some of these storms may become severe. We might rule out a couple of possible severe thunderstorms, but I mean, other than that, I mean, there's really nothing much. Yeah, as this trough moves. I think I said moves. I meant moves. As it moves, it will impact parts of Michigan as well, and probably in a couple of hours from now. Wow. Yeah, probably in about a couple hours from now. Trying to reach probably north central southern peninsula of Michigan. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not a big ideal threat, but you gotta keep an eye on it. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, that's true. But other than that, I mean, you really, I mean, out in here, there's really nothing much. I'll say some of these areas are getting snow. I can't tell if it's getting snow or not. No, I can't. It's very, yeah. Yeah, we really got, I mean, out towards the east, I mean, of this just general rain, we gotta keep an eye on the storms. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we're still tracking these storms in Michigan, but they don't really look too bad. I mean, they do, but, I mean, they don't look extreme at all. I mean, I would say probably half of this severe thunderstorm warning down here could... Actually, no. We got this little storm right here, so we gotta keep an eye on it. That's why they issued a warning. I don't know why they wouldn't issue, like, a watch of some sort. I don't know if there is actually a watch, actually. Let's look. Yeah, I can look at all these. That's a lot. Yeah, there's no watches, and there's in less than 2% in all areas of a tornado, at least. Yeah, less than 2%. Yeah, and no watches, in fact. I would have thought that would be happening towards maybe Michigan, Illinois. Actually, Illinois and Wisconsin might have been earlier, and then they probably just unissued it since it's already passed. So that's probably why. I bet. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Mm, mm, yeah. Especially rain warning down here. It's kind of weak. It's not gonna be much. I'd say it's probably only containing right around 58 mile per hour wind speeds, if not less. This one's still showing 50, so I mean it still looks strong. It's not even made it on land. Yeah, I don't know why they would just issue a warning like literally an hour before the system comes. How long is this thing supposed to be in effect? Actually 15 minutes, so they probably Had it on for a while or so. I don't see any other warnings. Oh, yeah, that's my why. Yeah. And man, look at these storms. They're all entering Ohio. Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. They're all entering this area, so gotta keep an eye on them. It's nothing much yet. You'd think there'd be. Actually, no. I want to say. I mean, there's still a lot of these. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like about 10 like systems all in this little area right here. And that can actually potentially go severe. So, is there going to be a warning or a watch soon? I mean, I don't see a severe weather outbreak. Honestly, no, I do not see that. But I at least see maybe a watch or two, maybe. Maybe in this general region area thing. Whatever. You know. We're just keeping an eye on the storms over here now. I mean, we really need to keep an eye on these ones too, towards the south too. I mean, these southeastern storms, they're just blowing up. Yeah. Over here, yeah. Right around Gainesville area. Little pop-up showers over here too. Showers and storms. There's one storm right there, just southeast of West Palm Beach. Yeah. But yeah, you can see all these cells right here. I want to say there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about like 6 of these things that could potentially go severe. At least that's my thinking. I mean, I want to say they probably need a little bit more stamina, and then they'll just blow up. Yeah. I want to say we actually been going on for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, it's been a while. I want to say we might be actually streaming until maybe 7 o'clock. Potentially. Yeah. Should have actually streamed this long yesterday. Due to that tornado threat over here. Down here at least. I should have. Yeah, I should have, but I was just having little problems yesterday, so I couldn't go live. But I did see there's like, I mean, I saw a lot of people that saw, that, last short that I posted, actually. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys are now tuning in, you're currently watching a two severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 special rain warnings. If you're now chiming in, now coming in, I should say. And we're tracking all these other pop-up thunderstorms that are coming all as far north as Ohio and as far as south as Florida. So, if you're just now tuning in, make sure to subscribe and press the like button. That's very helpful, I gotta say. And even if you're even chiming in, thank you for chiming in as well. Yes, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I want to say just northeast of Huntington and east of Portsmouth, we got two thunder boomers that might be forming. Yeah, some thunder boomers. I don't see any tornadoes, but, tornadoes. call them tornadoes, but same thing, I guess. Nearly. This might actually form as another line. It's not a big threat. It's not a big chance. No, it's not. It's not big at all. I mean, you can see how wide this trough is. All the rain. I mean, it's actually pretty weird setup. Well, actually, it's a setup that you would usually see out of a negatively tilted trough. Yeah, I'd say it's probably like right here. Yep, because you're the thingamabobby right here, and it's like shaped as a trough, really. Yeah. But our jet does go flat again, though. It does. And that's what's bringing our tropical system to Florida, so. That is why. So, yeah, we really gotta keep an eye on this. I mean, it all just depends how these storms go. Either we're probably be streaming for a couple more minutes. Actually, no, not a couple more minutes. Probably maybe another hour or so. Or we're probably going to be streaming until right around 7. Well, it just depends. So, yeah. Well, it just depends. Alright, guys, I'm going to take my little break, and I'll probably see you guys in half an hour or so. Yeah, right around there. Alright guys, I am back and let's see. Doo, doo, doo. Here we go. Alright guys, I am back again and you can see all these, wow. Yeah, you might be seeing a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in Ohio pretty soon. And it's probably definitely a potential, and it looks like we also got another line of storms forming east of South Bend and west of South Bend. So right now, South Bend's literally right in the middle, pretty much. So yeah, this severe thunderstorm warning should be expiring pretty soon. Like, this I can probably tell that it's coming in. This one, I don't know why it's not expiring yet at all. I don't know why. Because it's really not bringing anything. Probably is, but very little conditions, though. So, very little severe thunderstorm conditions, I should say. Ooh, and you can see our line is starting to reform again towards Pensacola. So, yeah. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Finally. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Yeah, sorry about that noise in the background. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we still got pop-up thunderstorms. I mean, the really severe ones right now that look severe are the ones near Georgia. Yes, these ones in Georgia. This one should be turning into something soon. I want to bet. Yeah, it should really be coming in something. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Yeah, and even we got a couple in them. I mean, you might actually start seeing a line right here, extending from Richmond, Kentucky, all the way down towards maybe Alabama. So, actually, I don't think I pronounced that right, but I'm just gonna call it Alabama. Maybe as far north as Lancaster, Ohio, because all these storms. I mean, this thing may become a line. Yeah, it might become a line. This thing might weaken. Actually, this might actually re-strengthen. Or if not, I don't know if that was even there before. Yeah, I really don't remember if it was there. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah. Just had to plug in my phone. Yeah. Just had to plug it in. But anyways, yeah. I can see this one right here turning severe any minute now. Let's actually take a look at it. Yeah. I want to say close to, it's right there. Yes, it's a storm system that can become, really, I can see it becoming severe soon. That's all I can say, so, yeah. I'm gonna see it coming severe soon. And I don't think it's a guarantee yet, but I want to say probably in the next 15 minutes or so, I want to bet it's probably going to be a guarantee that this thing is going to become severe. So I want to say Thompson. Yeah, right around Thompson. I want to say Thompson. I'll just be aware of if this thing becomes a severe thunderstorm or not. If it does. And Warren's, I wouldn't take shelter yet. But just in case if it says a special weather statement or maybe and shows a potential funnel cloud, then maybe I would say that. But if you don't have anything like that, I wouldn't take shelter as of right now. Unless the severe thunderstorm warning comes in like pretty soon. Like very soon. But I want to bet that's probably going to be a little while from now. But this line in Pensacola is starting to strengthen. Yes, right near Pensacola. So if you're in Pensacola, I would take shelter just in case. This may become a severe thunderstorm warning. This is a very populated area, so just keep an eye on this thing. I mean, if you look towards south of New Orleans, I mean, you can see all this, see this right here, this little line of storms. I don't think it's becoming anything big. Like this thing might, or over here too. I mean, this storm system just west of Savannah. Yes, east of Savannah. No, west of Savannah. My bad. Yeah, yeah, that's about it. Oh, sorry, guys. I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes or so. Right, sorry about that noise in the background, guys. We are back on. Let's see. Yeah. But anyways, we're looking. Man, I can see these storms coming severe soon. At least soon. Yeah, I'd say soon. Wow. Wow. We got a really fierce line. It looks like it's becoming a squall line. It is a straight line. It's like a 90-degree angle line. Yeah, compared to this line right here. It's really a 90-degree. So, that means this system, this storm right here, can bring very high winds. I want to bet, it even shows located in a line. Yeah, it even shows. Yeah, located along a line. Just gotta keep an eye on this. Like, whole thing. I mean, if you look towards South Bend, yeah, that might become something. West of South Bend. That one towards Detroit, I'm not very concerned of. I mean, it's near the Detroit Metro, yeah, I know that. But, I mean, look how weak that thing is, so we probably won't have to worry about it. But it's really the only system that's really popping up in this area, other than down here. Yeah, other than down here, it's pretty much the only system that's popping up. But man, you can see all these storms right here. I see this one forming something. Actually, I want to say near Warren's. I would say it's strengthening. I want to say this little edge right here. I would say it's starting to weaken. But right here, right in this little part, it looks like it's strengthening. I want to say Thompson. I wouldn't take shelter. Grovetown, maybe. I'll just keep an eye on it in Grovetown. Augusta. I really don't see it in Augusta. Moving like north. It might clip Augusta, but it's not going to be a huge threat to Augusta. Grovetown, it might. It's a possibility. Might bring some rain, but we just gotta see as time goes on. Ooh. See any of these other ones. This little system right here. It might bring a little bit of trouble. It might. It's not very big and huge, but just keep an eye on it. This part as well, just south of West Palm Beach and Palm Springs, north of, I would say, maybe like, say like 20 or 30 miles north of Miami. So I would just keep an eye on that. I don't see it become severe. No, I don't. I mean, the system near Pensacola, I would really just, I would say, probably, I wouldn't say get in your safe spot. I'd probably say, take shelter at least. Yeah, take shelter. Don't go in your safe spot. Just take shelter. That's all I say. Yeah. Even since it's not even marked as anything, so. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be back in probably a couple of minutes. Alright, guys. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, guys, I am back, and let's see. Yeah, still looking at these storms right here. I mean, I want to say this one, yes, this particular one right here should stay in effect. Yeah, if not, maybe being issued another one. This one, actually, I want to say this is actually starting to strengthen. So I'd probably just say keep this one up for a couple minutes or so. I'd say. No. It looks like the special marine warnings just unissued themselves. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, they just did. We only have 2 warnings now. Let's take a look at what our past warnings were. Just curious. Yeah, here's our past warnings. You can see, yeah, this one brought that tornado possible. That's at least the history of that one. And these other ones, yes, that line that's in Pensacola right now, it did bring some. It used to bring a potential tornado. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah, it used to. I mean, other than that, I mean, really nothing much left. Well, there is actually. I mean, these storms are right through here. Yeah, so. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the active warnings. Yeah, here's our active warnings now. Yes, we just updated. And that one storm towards Georgia, that's heading towards Thompson and Grovetown. There's nothing issued for it yet. I don't know if it's gonna turn into anything big or not. I don't think it will. I seriously don't think it's gonna turn into anything big. No. Oh, we might actually be seeing some snow over here. It's potential. Actually, I wonder if we can actually. No, no, it's not. It's not snow. Yeah, it's not snow whatsoever. I thought it was, but no, I don't. No, I don't think it is. Still tracking the storms. Yeah. Oh no. I will have to see and determine if anything's gonna blow up or if it's just gonna be a couple showers and storms. But man, we're still just right here. I wanna say parts of Ohio. I wanna say north of Mantuna, this little small cell, I wanna say could become severe. I really don't think it's gonna become anything horrible or anything, but just in case. Just in case. Oh, wait, I need, here we go. It doesn't look in, it looks like it's kind of weakening, too. Yeah, but we still got lots of thunderstorm activity in Georgia right now. East Georgia. West Georgia, I don't think there's really anything big in West Georgia. Yeah, I want to say northwest of Jacksonville, there's also another little storm there. Yeah. Just in case you guys were wondering, if I'm going live when this tropical storm hits Florida, am I? I actually really don't know. It's hard to say. It depends how strong it is. Yes. It depends how strong. If it's big, well, not big, but if it's covering as far north as Georgia and as far south as the Keys, yeah, it might be going live. Or if it turns into a hurricane, yeah, it might be going live. But I should have also went live when Hurricane Ian came. I should have been, but I wasn't. No, I was not. I was actually being impacted by Hurricane Ian, actually. Yeah. And I had a feeling that we could have lost power, and thankfully we didn't. I could have went live, but yeah, we could have been, but we could have went live, but it was more focused on the storm, you know. Yeah, it was more focused on the storm, and like I was literally watching Ryan Holyoke, actually. It's a really good channel too, kind of like this channel is too. Yes, absolutely. Should have went live for it, but like I said, I was impacted by Hurricane Ian, so yeah. Still watching the storms in Ohio, in Kentucky, and yeah, still watching these storms. Still watching these storms. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break, maybe a 15-minute break or something like that. I will see you guys in a little bit. Yeah, in about 15 minutes or so. Alright guys, I'm gonna see you in a little bit. Alright guys, I am back. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we still got more pop-up storms. It looks like the storms are now starting to head in towards southeast Ohio. Getting close to northeast Ohio as well. Looks like we got more thunder rumors starting to happen towards this little area as well. Maybe I'm gonna say central northeast Ohio. We're currently looking at a potential storm that may form. It might be a moderate rain. It's potential. But I mean, nothing too extreme in this area just yet. Still tracking this area of storms, but we still gotta keep an eye on it. As well as West Virginia. These storms are now shifting towards West Virginia as well. So, that's currently what we're looking at. I mean, storms are still, I mean, they aren't as bad as the ones in Georgia. That they still could do some like big thing. Give me you guys 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna take my mini break. Another mini break. Sorry, guys. Alright, guys, I am back. Let's see here. Let's see. It is, we're still tracking this severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. There might be a new one that might be issued. It's not a guarantee that there might be, but just still gotta keep an eye on it. Nothing too extreme, but still gotta track the storm. Storms in Ohio too. We're still looking at these storms right here. Yeah. I want to say towards western Ohio. I mean, you're not looking at much. I mean, just little light rain. I don't see any of this activity right here forming into anything really. But right here, this could certainly become something. It can be in these general little rain shower area thingy-mabobbies. But, yeah, it's currently what we're looking at. If you're just now tuning in, we're still tracking severe thunderstorms in Michigan and potential severe thunderstorms in Ohio, West Virginia, Kentucky, as far south as Georgia, and maybe parts of Florida too. So, if you're just now chiming in, make sure to hit the subscribe and like button. I would certainly appreciate that. And make sure to share this information. Yes, make sure to share this to others, and that way we could keep people informed as possible. As many people as we can keep informed as possible. And yeah, still liking the storms towards Michigan. Yeah, I mean it's right here. I would say it's almost out of the severe thunderstorm warning. I would say Baldwin, Michigan. I would just keep an eye on it. I mean, yeah, I just keep an eye on it. It's nothing too extreme, you know. But I mean, yeah, yeah. I would say up here towards the northern peninsula of Michigan, I don't see anything. I truly don't see any like formation out of them. No, I don't. I do not see it whatsoever. So. I want to say the storms towards Pensacola, Florida, they are now weakening. I would say over here towards Destin, Florida. I'd say just keep an eye on it. I don't think you need to take shelter. You might, because it might be heavy rain and lightning and thunder. Yeah, it might be it's potential. It's not a big ideal threat of some sort, but still gotta keep an eye on it. It looks like we do have a new little storm over here. We got more of got a little system over here towards west of Fort Wayne. It might actually hit towards Toledo area potentially. Actually maybe clip parts of Ohio, west the corner of Ohio. But other than that, that's pretty much all the storm activity that we could be seeing for western Ohio today. Central Ohio, I mean central and north central, it's a possibility. It's not a guarantee, but it's a possibility to see some storms. Towards south central, yeah, that might become something that we might have to worry about. It might be. We still gotta keep an eye on it though. We do. Other than that, I mean, nothing much else though. No. Yeah. Yep. It looks like things are starting to weaken towards Michigan area. Yeah, things are, as well as towards the south as well. Things are starting to weaken as well, but in this little pop-up storms area, it might be potential of something. I don't see it really turning into something. We might be going live for maybe about an hour left. Not maybe 2. It depends how the storms go. Well, it just depends on how the storms go. If they just weaken out totally, then we would probably stop the stream. And I'd probably make more updates of some sort. Yes. More updates, but like tracking the possible tropical system in Florida that might be hitting Florida. We would have to watch that too. I would have to make a video of that as well. I would say probably after today, I'd probably want to take like a little break of some sort because I mean I would say we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, maybe 5. Yeah, and I would say probably about 2 hours. But, you know, I'd probably say probably half that time I've been talking. Yeah. Just constantly for those 2.5 hours. Yeah. I don't know how long. Depending on things weakening, if things strengthen, then you probably just keep on going until they start weakening. Until, well, yeah. I don't know when we're going to see a big fat tornado threat again. It might be, man, I don't know. I want to say after that possible hurricane hitting Florida, that other trough maybe digging towards Texas area and then going right back up and then hitting near Ohio area, but we're still too far to tell. I want to say those severe thunderstorm warnings have unissued. Yes, I think they have unissued. Now we're just looking at past warnings. So it all just depends. We really don't have anything else to really talk about. So we might be calling it a day. Maybe. Say that? Maybe. Maybe stand for about half an hour left, and if anything really turns into anything, then we stop for the day. And make more thingamabobbies and be off for the rest of the day, I should say. I mean, I would love to keep on track of these storms. Oh, I sure would, but there's really nothing else left, so it's one of those scenarios. Well, thankfully it's a good scenario, actually. It is. It truly is a good scenario. Yeah. Good scenario to see all the storms weaken. But I don't see myself calling it a day yet. No. I want to say there's a new line of storms starting to form. I mean, say it's another band expanding as far north as Traverse City, as far south as towards Fort Wayne. So we might be still going on live. Yeah. Yeah. We've been streaming for like 5 hours now. I think so. It's close to that. Oh, yeah, 5 hours. There's a little something in Dayton right now. It might become something. It's potential. It could. Certainly could. Can. Yeah, I can. But honestly, everything's starting to fall apart now. Really haven't saw those storms fire up in Ohio anymore. No. I mean, keep an eye on this line. If this line weakens, well, you might be calling it a day. I mean, I'd love to keep on tracking these storms, but really nothing left to talk about, so. I want to say our trough is near Milwaukee now. I want to say center of circulation is in between Madison and Milwaukee. It's actually a little north of that. So if center's right there, it is near Watertown. Watertown, Wisconsin. Yeah, Watertown. Yeah. I don't see anything much really anymore. Yeah. We might be calling it for a day, actually. I'm saying let's wait until about 4:45. And I'll see. If no warnings issue in the next 35 minutes, then really we'll be calling it calling it a day. Actually, I want to say 25 minutes. Actually, 24 now since it's 4:21. Actually, no, let's wait next 10 minutes. No. Kind of gotta wait a little bit longer. You guys are now tuning in. Still looking at the storms and towards Michigan. I want to say these are starting to weaken out now. It's potential that they may strengthen into something, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And then the ones near the ones in Georgia and Ohio, well, across like from Ohio all the way down to Georgia. Still tracking those. There's really nothing left. Seriously, nothing left. This morning we actually had a little bit of severe weather. It was in Wisconsin, Illinois, and we had in Mississippi and Louisiana. And after that, everything just dissipated. Actually, in Michigan, yeah. It's pretty much only 5 states that we were tracking severe weather today, yeah. And now there's like 0. Well, actually, Georgia, but it's nothing. There's nothing official in Georgia yet. No, there's nothing official. Yeah. There's really nothing official. Looks like it was actually a windy day in Ohio today. Yeah. Well, it was a windy day in the Midwest, actually. Ohio, Indiana. South, the southern peninsula of Michigan. Yeah. Yeah. Currently, yeah. Pretty windy in those 5 states today. I would say it still is. Yeah. Alright guys, I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Really nothing left. No, there's not. There's absolutely nothing left. Nothing. I mean, there's a little bit left, but Don't look like they're turning into anything much. We'll wait about 20 more minutes or so. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little something forming north of Atlanta. I'm gonna say Holly Springs. You might be seeing, potentially, towards Jasper and Holly Springs. I would watch out because you might be looking at, some potential severe thunderstorms in this area. It's not a guarantee yet, but the closer we get, the more we can probably tell. Yes, as always. Yeah, and you can see all this whole line has weakened yesterday. This whole line. It was all the way down here in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Louisiana, and Missouri too. And then just whoop, went north. That's why there's barely any rain in Ohio right now, because all this juice right here was from that severe weather down here. Down here in these 5 states. And I want to say the ones in Missouri were these ones. Which they actually maintained a lot. Yeah, they truly did. Yeah, they truly did. They maintained themselves. Yeah. Alright guys, we might be calling it a day. I don't see anything else forming. Nothing else. Nothing. Nothing else. Nothing. Maybe it'll something towards north of Gainesville. I'm gonna say in between 2 to 15 minutes now. Because there's really nothing blowing up. There's nothing blowing up. They're all very... They aren't very strong. Yeah, and this line that just passed Dayton it's a very small line, and it's weakening. So, still have these things right here, just east of Zanesville. Let's refresh. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Well, guys, you know what? Might be calling it a day. I almost called it a night. It's not nighttime. It's daytime. Yeah. Wow, we've been going on for 4.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 4.5 hours. 4.5. Yep. There's really nothing else left. No. Maybe. I want to say near Lansing. So if you're in Lansing right now, or Ann Arbor, I would watch out because, this Thunderstorms is starting to strengthen. Yes, we have this line forming. This other line too. So if you're in central Michigan, I might just keep an eye on this, this line of storms. Because, and who knows what they can do. It's definitely looking like a line of storms. So we might be still live streaming, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's lying towards Pensacola this weekend. Really? Really nothing else left? No. There's nothing else left. I mean, there is. Up towards Michigan, that's pretty much the only thing. And yeah, yeah, these line of storms, they're, you know what, guys? I think it's about time to calling it a day. I think we're gonna call it a day. It's fun. It's awesome keeping you guys in touch. Just letting you guys know. Thank you for whoever liked, subscribed, or even viewed too. Thank you. Yes, thank you for everything today, guys. Yeah, we might be calling it a day. We might be, so, yeah. Alright, guys, I am gonna call it a day. So, I'll probably see you guys in the next one. I might make a video tonight, but, I think this is gonna be it, so I will see you guys in the next one.